Right. Doing a thing with a thing. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Okay. This ring needed to get bigger now. Oh, let's see. We were on the circle. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to wait. Oops. This floor banged out here. Concrete we got. What do? Come on, hurry up! This one up here to do. And then a column. Column. That concrete fast. Yeah, I wish I had no clip. I could get in here and clean this stuff up that's just getting buried, but... Wait, what? What is... Oh no, that's just a rock with that on it. I started to say, is that a node? No way. Like, it's not, is it? No, it's just rocks. I don't know if I'll try to keep that or frame around it or what. Erase it. This project is getting erased. That's a good example right there why it's always good practice to paint that center block if you're ever doing this, because I forgot if I had deleted the center one or not. But it was glinting or glittering, flashing, z-fighting, whatever, flickering, and I could tell, so just get rid of this crap. Hate them things anyway. Go to small back here too. Right. Oh, I didn't pop the one below it. Yeah, well, it's... As far as that one's going. Here. Open up my sleeve. So we got like one more. See all this. Not sure if this will stay exposed or not in here. Blow up in there. Keep going. And that's the last one for there. Sweet. Oh, break. Okay. Do that. Start on this one. Let that fill that in. Oh yeah. Nice now. Yeah, I'll start filling all that in and making that little notched pocket fill in nice. We might have to notch that out just a little bit. Yeah, that one don't need to be there. That. Well, let's see. It'd be all of that. Basically everything exposed in that pocket. Yeah, so we had it trimmed out where it's like right on the edge. Yeah, I'll leave that one like that. I'll fill that in. Let's see. One was that? Oh, the very edge. It'll come over here just a little bit. Just grab one of these. Smack it in right there. Go. Jawohl. This one's going to be the same way as that one down there. It's going to be pocketed with a circle. We're going to want it on a foundation too, though. Go outside. Yeah, probably keep it on grid, I'd say. Because that one down there not being on grid kind of made it difficult. Yeah, so we don't have anything in with above this or anything. So we'll draw us a circle with that. So we need to, yeah, it can fit though, as long as it didn't go outside. Oh no. Good. Usually put that right there though. Keep that. Mark where we have that center of that miner. I ain't gonna have room to do this the way I did this, am I? Oh no, I did use those. That's right. Yeah, I thought I did. Fuck this. Diameter circle we used. Small. Hold that button down. Reach that in. Oh, we're not centered of it. There we go. $25. Yeah, that's it. And it's not mounted center, it's mounted up like that. Autosave incoming. Put this back and get exactly where it goes. And, back where I wanted it. I think I need that. In here, yeah, there we go. here. Oh, placeholder there and there. Put one in here for these. Build off of these right here. Open that up. That up. Alright. Those things are hard to see. Have there. Three. And let's see, we want to tidy those corners up. Go straight from there forward. So basically this. It's real close. Do straight like that. What that looks like. We get clean. This here will have to do the same thing, probably. That. Fill this in. Roughly the same there, probably about half of that. That intersects there. That just enough to cover that. See what that looks like when we. Or no, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to build the. The next ring here too. So this. Let's see, I've already got that side printed out. Leave that. So Put one here somewhere. Oops. Inside of that. That. That side of the hole trimmed out. These two here, they're gonna get swallowed in by the next row. We'll just see what we gotta do then. Got ahead of myself. There. Probably better if we grab some more concrete. Need all that. We're gonna be building out here for a while, so. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. You're an idiot sometimes. This ring is what that's trim out for. Ooh, I may have just screwed up. Yeah, I probably did, because all of this... Well, let's see. Yeah, because all that gets chopped out, just like that down there did. As long as this is trimmed out nice, that'll trim out down. This will come up a section. Could have done that while ago. Yeah. Let's see, I'm probably gonna pick this out. This out. $28, I think. 25. Pop that down there. There. Not sure if I want to put a ring up above the floor here or not. I don't think so. Okay, that's already basically trimmed out then. Sweet. Yep. Not so sweet. Let's see. Yes. Just look at that. Nice. Nice. That's what we want. Carry on. Doing that. Doing one thing and then another. Think there's anything else that's in the way or interesting. Some of that stuff there. Blow all that up. I hate that crap. Swallows all the way down into this. Wow. Make that into a feature or something. Blast those out. Lay the next one and fill at that end. Oops. Let's see. Need one of these back here too. Maybe some room for some refineries out here. Lop that one's head off, probably. Yeah, 'cause I don't really want to dig out the floor there. What would that do? Nothing. Just make it shorter. Okay. Pretty pattern, but alright. Disaster averted. It's like a cross section of cardboard being made or something. Corrugated cardboard. Enough room to land up here. We figure out a decorative way to go around these to make them look like they're like reinforced or something. What's it look like up there? I can't even see it. No. It's part of the structure now. Let's see, where did we stop on that circle? Is that it? I believe that may be it. I do believe. Let's take a look. Yep. And yep. This will be logistics fine through here. Question is, do we want to use concrete walls or metal walls? Or fix-it walls? Shall see. Think about it. Pack a bowl. Okay. This is all just going off of an idea, a thought. What if it would be cool if all of this was just stuff with aluminum production? So I'm doing it. We need aluminum. I'd say if most of the refineries will probably be down here and on the second floor, and then more machines will be up top. We'll see. Thinking about this bottom here, like chiseling it out. Except like with curve builder, though, of course. Let's try this. Yeah, 4-meter ramp. And yeah, it'll be down at that level. Drive out here to meet it. Scratch my head while it's coming this way. Be right there. I was gonna say, can you do tiny adjustment with that? No. It'd be awesome if you could do incremental expansion adjustments on it. That'd be sick. I've never seen that you can do that, but okay, we'll do that right there. We might even chisel out one more. I think that's got room where it can come down and not be really melded into that. Oh, we'll have to kill that thing. Oh no, yeah, we'll chisel that out too. We'll make it work. Let's build this place piece by piece, bit by bit, see what works, see what don't. Where did that go? There it is. And yeah, this guy. Ah, freaking boom. Clean up or get out. Let's try that now. I didn't even think about my logistics back here. Or no, it's not even anywhere near that. That's right, cool. Cool, cool. Don't want to hurt the logistics. Whee! Let's dive off right in here. Let's see. Take that away. Put that back. Let's go again. Oh yeah, this has got to go down. Where's that put my center block at though? Ah, yeah, we should still be able to snag it out if we have to. Zap. Yeah, missed that rock, but I'm on. Cool. Like it. Yeah, I want to take that and that off. And let's see, do this, I believe. Same elevations that, yeah. Let's make all that disappear. Yep. this one here. Aesthetically pleasing there. That one. And now, yeah, let's just go right with that. Fixes that problem. Trims it off perfectly. Yeah. Set just a little bit right there, but that's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, let's see. We were going to do that and that. Trim that out. Good. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't even have anything to do with the build, but it may eventually. Doubt it though. This aluminum plant. Yeah, might be able to make some petroleum coke or something and use it in a recipe. Who knows? Looking clean enough? Yeah. Good. Trimmed out there nicely. Haircut, if you will. Hate all them little fuzzies you get when you look at shit. Ooh. Very clean. Okay. Well, let's see. Now we can think about the layout and some numbers. We know we've got this to start with. Oh. Is it bugged or am I just blind? It must be bugged. Yeah, it's just the cave entrance. Doesn't draw until you come in, I guess. Maybe if I go back out, come back in. Out. In. Oh, there I saw it blink. Yeah, see, I went far enough out. And there it is. Okay, so we know we've got. We can do 780 lines. That's the mark. So have them all set to 600 right now. Just more comfortable to work with. Oh, ouch. Crackle neck. And then we have that bauxite. I thought we had 2 bauxite nodes out here that I was messing around with. Or is it just the one? Wait a minute. What did I wrangle? I wrangled that, and that. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go over there and wrangle that and have it trained in. That's where the other bauxite was in mind at. So, we've got all the water we need. We've got sulfur out here. Okay. And I thought we had recipes that we can do smelters now. Plus this all here, along here. Let's see. We're doing the sulfuric acid and the coal and the bauxite and the water for this recipe right here. And a bunch of blenders. So we just break that down into two separate 600 lines. Let's do the math for both. It's 5.2. Four. So it'd run 4 of these, or 5.2. Let's just crank them up and run the 5. And that'll make us 10. Where that train station maybe be at? 100% right up here somewhere. Now we've got some more producible land up here. Yeah, we could make the train be part of the layout. Bring him in back there and then have him chooch out of here and go around and back out. Wouldn't that be sick? Yeah, have the station back in there and have him come in off of one of these lines over there. We've already got that infrastructure there. I ain't gonna build new anywhere probably. Yeah, because I was wondering what, when, how, and where I could get a train back up in here somewhere. And this looks like it'd be a clean little aspect right here to get just a nick of a rail in onto this cleanly. We've got an out right here all day long. This little indentation right here, this depression, we'll do a little bridge across here that he'll drop back off in and merge in right here. We'll just boink. At that point though, we got to think about, I don't like running them through stations though. How do we go about getting the new guy out here? Just lift and elevate him from right here, man. Boop. He'll come up around this way and ride right across here at elevation. Probably we'll mark it off and get this elevation right here shot where he can just come in right here. Whoop. And he'll be going, he'll have his own little two-way street here. He'll be toing and froing across here. Those guys are pissed. Alright, you said you want to give me your DNA. Give me your stuff and I'll turn it into DNA. Thank you. Come again. You too, might as well. Yeah, now. Yeah. Suckers. Oh, there's still a part of the thing out there. What's up, buddy? Little smoker. Guys need a light. What I thought. Yeah, that'll be sick. I actually want to start doing that right now, but you need to get the other box side over here too. So it's we're driving out through here. Out and around. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna build it right now. Maybe no. Up there. That face inside. Put the logistics in. Build a little thing right here. A little diorama for it to unload on. Oh, thought I clicked it already. And that's almost where I need factory props mod. I should go get factory props. That way I can box and encase this thing in and make it look like it's in here inside. Might do that later on. I've been missing having it. Watching Rocket stream the other day, he posted it again. Watching him build with the factory props and stuff. It's like, oh, I gotta get it again. Gotta have it. Miss it so much. So yeah, if we did that, and like we had just a little. Let's get rid of these guys. Yep, right up through here. This will be the end road. Here. Make that bend. Ooh, just barely. Oost barely. All right. Right there. Be too tight. Let's push that out just a little bit right there. Maybe something like that. Should hopefully plane in. Get a little bend in it here. Get it to work its way just right around the edge of that. And then we can blast off with it that way. Build a structure off of that. And let it come out. And then let's do this. Just blueprint it. This bad boy. Oops. Let's by that much. My own blueprint, it's hard to tell sometimes though. That there. Don't go out too far. Just a little launch ramp like that. And then just freeform this to see how clean that becomes. Let's see. Well, that's the return lane, but we need a chute coming off this way. Coming off up over here. That's right. I'm doing. Yeah, let's just grab one of these. Going square to this world here. Let's go about center of that. This needs to be gradual. See how that plays. And steep. So we've got the distance from here to climb up even higher, so Much better. Here. One more there. Yeah, what? Looked huge for a second there. Let's see, how tall does this need to be? Probably about like that. Okay. Only thing is, this wants to become a lamp. Feel that angle. Same here. Oh, that's what I should do. Make sure, and it's almost perfect. We'll just make this to match, make that to match this. So yeah, this all goes away here, down to here. So there. Yeah, there. Oh wait, that's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to get that elevation shot that we're going for over there to match up over here, so we don't have to make another jump. Let's see. Yeah, this is. Oh, this is. Yeah, this is the end road. This is what we got. Rubber. Right there. You're darn close. My goodness. I mean, I'm staring right there. Kind of don't believe it, but I'm looking right at it. All right. Okay. So. Okay, so. Close is this actually? Dead nuts there, but height-wise needs to go up quite a bit further. there. Yeah. Oh, that's so close. That's really, really close. So what we do is this. Now that we've got that sticking out over there. Just get this dude just as close as we can. And it's bugged. Naturally. Got a lock hologram and you can't manipulate the hologram after you lock it. Got to love that. Cool. We come back to there. Just make that little hoop of a transition right there. Go back one. That'll be so slight. Okay, so we're right there. That's locked. I want to use that for my tail, so slide it out of the way. Okay, we'll put that there. I really only have to have like a few, but we'll just click that out. Grab some food in a sec, and we're doing this, and this goes on the side of this. Just plop her up there. Get it in line. Just like that. That was one. These is a two. Just like that. Oh, and it's the same amount too. Cool. Excellent. Blast that out of there. This just comes up. Let's see, this needs to come up and have a tail on it though. Do like this, get a little bit of a cheaty turn on it. That. And once I connect that, you won't ever see that. Oop. I see it. Alright, be right back. Alright. Somehow I always end up working on train. I like trains. I would tilt that a little bit, but it's glitched again. I can't. This is all. That glitch. Straight down there a little bit. Well, for sure get a train up there. What am I doing? It's all the wrong buttons. Yeah. Sweet ass. Rolls into the station and goes, don't. We crashed. I knew that. Oh yeah, gotta re-rail it. Oops. Got it. Forgot. Oops. My bad. Let me fix that for you, bud. Bring all that out. Mess with my wall. See that for the most part, you'll be coming this way pretty quick. They'd be there, but we'll hook up. Nope. Figured it wouldn't. It's just that little wrinkle in it. We'll do it in the time, man. Got right around the corner and disappear there. Let the rock swallow it. Just like that. Now, as we were saying, we come riding into the station, romping and a stomping, just like that. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Then our Audi road will just be a guy, have him come up right here. Now I can go over there and go down for the Exevu. We go 1, 2 here. Whee! Kind of steep right in there, but it just means we need to back it up a little bit. Back it up. Ah, that's clean. So clean. Get that merge. Just in the nick of time, too. Watch him go across that. It's just minimal. So I don't feel like doing a merge here. Doesn't make any sense. Because the frequency of these guys being in and out of here is going to be very tiny. Yeah, that's just great. I said we just do something like that. And it's literally perfect. Hmm. Let's go up there. There. So that's one out. It's right there. That's perfect. Let's do this. Can. So just go right into the dirt like that. Had a still effect there. Okay. Take it. Nope, I wouldn't even want to talk. We'll go with that palm tree. Sting ammo stuff. I know they have a mod for it. I tried it here the other day and it made my game lag so bad. It wasn't no grass through foundations or something like that. Yes, it made my game so laggy. It's like, yep, uninstall that sucker. Right now. Guys up there walking around with that walk. Can't stand to see you suffer like that. Wander around in misery. I'm not too sure about running that through here yet, before I have zero clue where anything's going. Well, it might be the best time to run it. Probably. Probably and honestly. Actually didn't point that quite right. Needs to be so that to turn out pretty quick there. Ooh. Just barely. Well, fine. I'll do that. We end up out over here. That's basically on the outer ring. See if we can shoot for it. Just have him drive all the way out here. Just outer rim all the way. We'll have abutments attached to the outside with like lights on them, light poles around the outer perimeter. Too big fit through there. We've got that established. Let's try to take that kink out of it right there with doing these. Autosave. Whoa. That was weird. Yeah. There we go. Here. Makes a little bit of a tail flick there on the way out. And around here, and he's swinging right by this. Whee! Circle track madness. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Could probably make it out of one piece. I don't want to stretch the track beyond its breaking point. There's the last one here we can snag on. There. And then from there we go. Oh no. No biggie. So drop below grade out through there? Yeah, it does. Hello, Foundation? Why are you going all the way down in there? Just because there's something down in there, you want to go play with it? Put it... Let's see. Probably should have just nailed that right where it was, because that looked really good. Light transition right there. That radius to just the slightest uphill. I mean, you'll feel that just barely. It will be fine. Right. Yeah, that enough above ground. Tag that too. Boom and boom. It's just enough in the middle there. It's kind of like it's wind blown or grown over a little bit. Been there a while. Been there, done that. I think, kiddies, that's a full loop. Just wish this was a little cleaner back here, but you'd go up and over it. How would that look? Put like a little pogo stick back here for it to ride up on. Let's see, be coming from over there. Here. How would that look? Let's give it a try. There. It does. It hops right up over it. Yeah, no. Just want this to be a little bit cleaner here. If I do all this out like this a little bit further. I don't remember even where it was. That's a lot smoother. We got that to stop about halfway where it's at there. And connect that. Whee! Nice and smooth. Did quite like that little thing it did there. Right, that right there. So this is straight from here to here. Oops. Yes, it is. Like it a lot. Especially once all this gets filled up with refineries, blenders. Oh yeah, you can just barely feel that transition there. Oh, she's a beaut, Clark. Except for that. What happened there? Did we forget to hook something back up there, or what? What happened? What in the world? What's it doing right there? Why are you going? Should just be a straight hookup. I mean, it went straight from there. Straight to that. Well, kind of startled the crap out of me when I did that. I was fully expecting it to just be like that. That was weird. Get out of the real train's way now. Yeah, bizarre. Back up, back around now. Sulphur Express 1 and 2, why are you back to back now? Delays must be... Traffic's terrible. Completely forget to stop at the station. I might make that little bit transition back there a little bit smoother. Daily Whopper right here. Doesn't have to be that sharp to turn. Go from there to there. You can probably even go up a little bit further too. I don't even know where that was at. Yep. Probably. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more of a sweep into it. Still kind of bendy. Yeah, it's we want to move it up to about here. There we go. As long as that doesn't get enough in the way of nothing over there, leave it like that. If it does, we'll sweep it back in there and plumb out the way. That's way smoother. So what was that? We just rolled over that part a while ago and it was fine. What is going on? It's right there where I just connected that back up to that. Huh. Bizarre. Broke it. Yay! Seems to be okay. One more rip here. Get this guy's way. Does he happen to wait on me? Because, yeah, there's no signals and I'm occupying this old block. Sorry, bud. Forgot. Sorry. Have a good one. Taking up the whole damn block. Have a derailment right here and it just goes off into the ocean. I hate to be that guy. Okay, I think we're fine now. I don't want to get in this guy's way. He's headed to the power plant. Okay. Back to the project. So we said we're going to have 10 blenders. If we do 780 lines, yeah, we'll go in there and turn them out right now. Yeah, make sure everything here is going to be 780 lines. Till we get to our Mark 6 belts. And fine, we still make a buttload of stuff on 780 belts. And wasn't there another recipe that had to do with a smelter and pure ingot? Oh, that's taking the scrap into ingots. That's 60 to 30. The other method doesn't involve silica, though. That's the whole thing. That's the awesome part. And makes 30 ingots without silica. Otherwise, have this. And that takes 90. 60 takes that. 60 to 30. To 1. This is a 3 to 1. It doesn't take silica, which is good. So if those are making 300 scrap a piece, and we're going to have 10 of those. So that's there again, that's ten smelters, so it'd be 5 piece. 10 total, so that's 300 ingots. May put summer sloops in those outputs, though. I'm not sure yet. Get some beef out of this build. Because that's only one sloop per machine. That's 10, and that'll double our output. That would be nice. I'll have to look to see, do I have enough dupes left? No, I've only got the 8 that I'm carrying. Yikes. So, doop. Okay. See, the only thing that means is our bauxites are split, but we can bring that down. Let's see exactly where that punches through at. Let's see if we consider we're on radius here. Here, perhaps? It's just coming down in over in this little nook. Could work. I mean, it keeps it over out of the way of stuff, I guess. Come down through, what, this one? Or, well, I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, it's what it is. I said this is going to be our logistics spine, but if it needs, you know. This work here. Not even close. there, yeah. Really? What? Let's see. Oh, it's up that way though, huh? Just like that. Oh, what you hear? That gets us down through there. Let's see where it goes. Down, yeah. And we could turn that into a column or a feature. Let's see. What about these? It's pretty sick. Smack. I fly right straight into it. Just that'll get that down here for us. Okay, there's that. And then that puts us real close to those, so they can all kind of come together wherever they need to back in here for our blenders. Kind of cool, the blenders will be tucked back in here kind of by themselves, and then the rest of the refineries and stuff will be out here. And who knows, we might not even need this floor. Well, I'm sure I'll eat those words probably. This will fill up quick. Time we start talking 10, 20, 30, 40 refineries, it's going to get packed. So, yeah, I just say we go ahead and start getting some stuff blended up. Well, we need to get the other train over here though too. Always back to trains. We like trains. Yeah, can't hurt. We got to get it over here anyway. Kind of curious to see what these. Let's see. We've got to mix up a batch of that too. So let's snag on a little thinking of that for just a sec too. Set it here next to that so we'll know. Yeah, we're going to be making sulfuric acid just in a refinery, I think. I already have it on here. Yeah, okay, it's an easy one. So we'd have 780, 50, 15.6. 6. Yeah, see, that's 16 refineries right there making that. And what kind of proximity are we to? Yeah, so it'll probably be just a transfer from here to this level here. And we'll have our sulfuric acid being made. And by the time the blenders are done back there, then we'll have smelter arrays out here, rows of 10. Well, they'll probably be back in here, kind of tighten up a little bit. Yeah, we could actually start thinking about some layout. Let's see. Let's get our blender up here. Let's see, because the blenders, they're gonna be ingesting all this stuff right here on this back row. So yeah, the bauxite, the coal, and then the sulfuric acid will have to make its way down here too. Well, just make and water's got to get back here too. Make provisions for those 16 refineries to start being an array over here. We'll make the sulfuric acid. Then they could come back in through this way somewhere. What was this? This was iron. Yeah. We'll need it for nitric acid later. But yeah, really, I don't even think I'll even be using that for this build. It just needed to be taken care of and not plated over. Yeah, that's right, because we were going to make some refineries in here too to take care of these two nodes and make some plates. That's what we were going to get initialized for making nitric acid later. See, at that point, I'll need to think about train export too. I always forget about crap like that. Just hook it up out here. I always forget stuff. Or we could put that train station out here and let's see. Because these will definitely share a through track, and there's no other way. But yeah, I mean, I could put a station right here if we have to. Because let me think about this. Is we're gonna have all kinds of crap being made over here. We're gonna have casings. We're gonna have heat sinks. Yeah. Radiused train stations up here. Mm-hmm. Start out here and have a whole frontage of radiused train stations. Because we're gonna have to have stuff to do stuff. So this idea might not work at all. So if we had a bunch of them out here, at that point I don't really know how many I need. I don't want to build them in a straight line though, like a stick sitting on a donut. They'll have to be the individual stations with the cargo boxes. They'll have to be blocked out, but then the other ones can be radiused to those. We do how big are they? And it's gonna be so hard to do because it'll be squared off and coming off the edge of the thing. Unless I go in all the way over to here. Toughy decision. I don't think I want the train stations up here at that point. They're gonna have to be over here. We do that and still make it to where nobody has to wait, have an outage road here or track. Oh, damn, I'm already tired now. Oh, that's the full foundation I used. that to line stations with, I guess. Guess we'll just have to make this be this. Let's put this back together. When we come off over here, this will have to go off over this way to stations that are right through here. Oh, just barely stays above ground right there. Okay. Well, try to not kill that tree too, so. Up. That would be our center right there. Stations to set up here. I know how very, very susceptible those trees are to explosions, so. Yep. See? 50 frickin' yards from it, man, and it just boom. Well, there goes the whole ambiance of this area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get factory props tonight when I shut down. I'll probably get factory props and structural solutions, because those were probably the two that I missed the most of not having right now. Well, now we can just carpet bomb the place, get rid of this crap. Now we don't give a shit. Cleared off smooth. Okay. Get this set up here. Yep. Popping that up off that pile, damn it. Hate it when it does that. Sit down on there. Thing. ID where this is at. There. There. That's where the station I need to be. Clear this tile here. Except it's not facing the right direction. Let's see. Really, I need to lay these out. could have a merge lane right next to that one there, and it could just ride the bridge and then merge. Try that. So this is going to be boxes here, another station, more boxes. Let's see. How many we need. Let's see, so we had heat sinks, casings. Got room. We could probably do something else if we had to. Except that puts my logistics lane right in the return lane. Love it. At that point, those will all need to flip around. And we'll just do boot boxes up over the tops. Logistic rails, wherever they come out, they'll come out over here on racks, probably land on this. Boop, boop, boop. So then we still have this for elevation here. And I guess at that point, did that really... We kind of panicked, but we didn't need to change that. This back. It's our return lane for the other guy to come past all of this. Yeah, he comes in and he's really the most important, the guy that drops off those resources. And that back in. Let's wait to do this one here. So let's see. Okay, look at that. Does that. Let's see one off. And this bit here. That's it. Yeah. Tag that. Sorry, little guy. In the danger zone. And that'll make this hopefully not be in the way of that miner. It totally will be. We have a break at. Actually, let's. If we were to put it on that one. Yeah, put the brake right here instead. Right here. Oh. There's the rest of it there. That. We'll run it back to this one. That's gonna put your track corner right next to it there. I think that's enough out of the way and enough, not too much bendy. Only thing that does not afford, that I always forget, is an offage chute. So probably end up coming out and around that here. And then it'll look really custom then. There. Ought to just get that miner put in place, really. Yep. That's good. Let's get that back though. That should be enough out of the way. Yeah, put that on the hot bar. In the day. Put that on. Adjust it later. So from there. If we just do this, that's a little wacky. Find that fine tune point back here. Like that. Would like to see that come back to this one. Maybe even one more back here. But you're just kind of just like, whoa. So it just has that outside tendency to bend right there. That's looking better. Or you just kind of lazily go whoosh. Try that right there. Be right back. Facing this further and further back here. At some point, it should look like it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm right there. Not too close to that. And get rid of that guy there. Give us the ability to do that. If this is even remotely ready for signals, but I feel like putting signals down. Yeah. I guess we'll just rebuild this kind of like we had it before. Nice sweeper. I had it out even further than that. Yeah, I guess until it gets in the way, like I said earlier, just run it out here like this. There it is. Circle. Kind of. It's out there. It's blocked all the way to there. Your pants there. The pretty colors. So that's out. Moving across the bridge. Here too. That should be everybody goes through there. to get to there, that guy doesn't have to wait on these guys to get out. Because he's carrying the heavy load, bringing in more bauxite. So, gotta go until it's official. There we go. Smoke break. Click, 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 click. Smoke break. Click, 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 click. Smoke break. And I won't add anything to that until I know it's set in stone to be there. And then we'll put sports under and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Come around here and it just doesn't really feel like you. Yeah, it's just like, whoop. Pull in here to your station, drop your shit off. Whoop. Then let her rip. Get in that guy's way. We actually probably want another signal. Somewhere about halfway. And probably I'll make that a pass signal right there. Oh. I guess because of that block over there. I'd have to have one sooner than that. And one over here. No? That's a... So what's it doing there then? Those both join up. Oh, it's with that one over there. Yeah. Because that loops in. Oh, so I just have to have. Yeah, I'd have to have this. You'd have this, and then you'd have just a clearance signal there, so they'll clear the block. There. And then yeah, we can see how close that would be for a check. That'd be probably fine from up here. a little bit of speed. And then this guy here, he's just going to insta check. This is his check right here. As soon as he clicks on, he'll go, huh? And kind of, he's just, if it's clear, he's just insta out. That's good then. Okay. Says I'm out. I'm out at 9,000. Weird for the transition there. What do we do here? Got a couple things diving off down where they shouldn't be. And it's bug back. Close. Kind of smooth that out a little bit right there. Alright. Nice. Find where this needs to finish off here. Not sure since when that started doing that through those ramps, but not being able to place that without sliding like it's on one of them stupid, or like it's on the side of the bottom of the railroad track. Dang, no words. So that one's there. That one would have been there. That one's there. That is on layout then. So at that point, this thing is just gonna place it. close. Just right, in my opinion. Right. There. That this. Just like that. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Oh wow, we've already been on 3 hours. Wow. Crazy. Let's all start shaping up out here. I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. To say that that can be yeah, I want to keep it like that. I'm gonna say I could make that to where that just comes in and goes around and comes in here. Do we still have room to do that and put the bauxite out here? If we do, I might actually do that. We've got 4 spots here. Oh, look at that. If we were to slide forward 1, we're going to be into this right here. At the edge of that. Not really. That could really change the whole thing, really. Move that forward to accept to just be, oops. But here, and then heck yeah, I'll do it all day. So it just needs to move forward 1 tile. Yeah. Basically. What's that do to us? Just barely nix that right there. Which, so what? I can fix that. Yeah, it's not. And it'd only be proper to trim that off too, I reckon. Do I want to play there? I keep moving out of the way and it keeps wanting to snap right here. There we go. Ooh. There's that signal I was looking for. Meter zero. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, except it does that. Oops, crap. Forgot it would do that. Go ahead. And still doesn't put it back. It'll be fine. Wait, space. Why is that pitch down in there like that? So that's pitch too? Any of that be pitched? Four stations over here, so I think we could figure out a way to get rid of that and tie that in to go out and around. Or it could just come up here and just loop in right here. They're both still lit. That for now, yes. That is the other question. That there can't really scoot back too much. Well, let's see, it could. It could land up here and it could screw it over here and then down. It adds more moving and grooving going on. If it can make it to there, that would make it. Oh, we could just light up a few of them here that it could make it on. It could make it all the way back into there. Probably make it there too. Come straight down. Or there. Or there. Yeah, that's about the last one there that comes straight down into. Actually, that one would probably be the best. It could just go boop. And then it's real close to the edge here. Let's see what those best of those look like. Yeah, it can make it here, but can it make it? It'd have to go. I don't think these are lined up. Well, it'll tell us when it's lined up. Look at that one right there. If we could make it in that, that would get us down there. Yeah, that's the only one we got lit up over there. That's literally right in the corner. That works. I mean, we could use that front station as the main drop off, and it could come over. Let's see, it'd come over. Here, let's go ahead and just paint that tile. Yeah, so we can bring it over on a little rack here, and then it can come over and turn and go down into it. It's not square to it though, that's the only thing. Let's see, we can make it shoot that way though. Go here. Weeds growing in the boxes. So we have here. Actually, probably raise this up a little bit for the rest of the shit. We just went like this. Let's give ourselves a tire landing pad back here. output here. And if we put it in this one here, that'd be really close. Sick. Have all you saves. That's scarily close to that. Wait, I said I was going to shoot that out that way, though. So probably where I had it to begin with, and this... Yeah. Well, there we go. No problem. Shoot it right back over here. Oops. Put it in the correct lane. Still hooked up there. Well, if you knew the initial click was going to be too uneven, why would you give me the first click? No. Doesn't need to do that, just something. Even with that there, huh? Try me now, punk. Man, make it so difficult. Come down like that. Do that. At that point, we're going to want to clean this off and make it presentable. Run a belt up here. You're just in the wrong place, buddy. Okay. track exactly where it was now. This one goes away. It's in the back row, but we'll drop a tile for it. And it can scoot over on this one here. Just drop it right there. And it gets us right over to where our blenders are. Bang. Bouncing all over the place. Actually, reform this here. Okay. Clear that. I don't want to do that. That's 1 meter. Pieces. 9 piece, please. We'll pad them down. This out here be thin. Thin crust. Yeah. 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 Oh, look at that. I want to narrow that up even further. Let's see. That point, let's see. These guys on this one. Look like under there. Let's see, we could try this, I guess. Something like that, perhaps. Or would it look even better with this guy? Yeah, because when I do that, though, it doesn't. This isn't even. I think at that point I will keep the. That dude right through the bottom of it there. Yeah. Good, see? I can just join in the fight down here. first. A little bit nicer like that. Well, see, that comes off the square there. That doesn't necessarily be there, though. Dead ones here. Yeah, I just don't like how that finishes out. Not for that anyway. And I just deleted that. Can't believe I just did that. Yeah, I'll break it again. Tear it up again. Like that. It's bugging the hell out of me that there still. Good. Have enough room to stack blenders in here. If we have to, that is. Place is going to get busy quick, though, with quad inputs on 10 machines. Have to section them out into groups of 5, because that's how they're being fed. Scrap. Yeah, because we're probably going to have like a 300 line feeding to what? That be? It's 5, yeah, that's what it was. So each one of those, so that's 50 smelters that we'll have. Cool. That'll take up a vast array out here. Yeah, so each blender will feed a row of 5 smelters. get one right in here. Just be great. Still silica. So let's put out the scrap water. So that's a water pipe. So that's actually going to probably be recirced back into this machine. Let's see how that'll have to go. So that's our first 5. Well, if I could fit that one up there, that'd be awesome. And if I could put this one here. Would be awesome. Have those first 5 along that back row like that, that would be absolutely epic. And we're gonna have the others. Okay. Bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid, water. Seen earlier, I might see that lined up. Can I do this? Push the wrong button again. I dare you. It's there. These are all inputs. Feeding that way. Set that, establish that, and see if these will click to that. Epic if they do. They do. One, two, home. Good. Well, we'll get those in a minute. Never had that happen before. That looks cool, actually. Not messing up these other ones, is it? Oh, it sure is. It's throwing them all out of whack. No! Ain't never seen. Oh, it straightened the belt back out when I took it off. That's weird. But yeah, I can just get them close. But it still wants to snap it to the belt. I'm not holding it on the belt though. That's messed up. I have never had that happen before. And then it straightens back out when you take it off. Figured it would splice the belt. Weird. Think about how I can do this. Let's open that in a minute, but I'm gonna grind some up. There it is. Oh, right. Let's see. Let's finish this up. What we got here? Cherry Sangria. Normally these are just single wide machines, and I'm trying to click a belt to that. It's not a blender like this. It's wider than like a constructor or a smelter. Even an assembler, they're a little bit narrower than that even. See what we can do here in a sec. I was hoping this would work out a little easier than this. Ain't quite been some. May have to build. May actually have to build a blueprint, and then that way the fixtures are kind of attached to the blender. That way when you place it, it's got the logistics ready to go. They're on square with itself. So this floor being all radiused, damn near impossible to get them all squared up, unless you can pull off of the square tile that you're parked on. And being that these are that big, you can't do that. Figure out a new method here. Damn, auto save. Yeah, let's. And if we do a blueprint, then we can stack 2 of them, and then that way we've got our 10 blenders right back here, just blending away. Keep that stuff in place for now. I'll go smack down a BP machine and make a double-decker blender blueprint. DDBB. No, DDBBB. Double-decker, no, blender blueprint. BBP. All right. Let's try that. See how it works. Because even refineries, they're a little bit easier to work with because they're only a tile wide too, and you can peek in their belly and lay down stuff and pull out square things off them like this. As an example, if you're working on off of a squared off tile right here, you're parked on that tile right there, and we needed to get square stuff off of that. You can, it's funky sometimes, but you can do like that, and it'll set it in there square for you. Say like you're putting an output on this thing, then you can push that straight out there like that, have it in line with your bucket, squared up with it. I did figure out you could do that. That's why I wasn't too worried about the refineries, but the blenders, they're a little different, so make that. I get some pairing there as I turn real quick to get a squareness anyway. Let's see. Just use a regular blue printer for now. Yeah, fancy. Or fixing to make something fancy, but don't need the fancy blue printer. Reminds me, I need to unlock that 10x10 so I can make some kick-ass train intersections and stuff with pre-made. Plop them down, be done. On a 10x10, you damn sure can. So with that, yep. Yeah, want it face to me like that. The rear face to me, I should say, and then fall. Doesn't kick jack stands. Cool. Okay. Not really worried about that because we're built up that little bit there. Oh, I just hope it don't try to. I just realized that. That would suck. Have that. It would too. It'd try to blueprint everything inside of that. Redo. Just put this over here. Those guys are like, huh? Okay. Grab one of those. Build a rack for that, I guess. Yeah, not get that one. Yeah, man. Let's see. Custom frame here for it. Set on. So we'll need a floor. Goodness. Oh, okay. Just put it on your hot bar. Start opening that damn thing every single time. This needs to be flipped this way. I think before, and then I wrap these with these. Yeah, like this. Cleans up the edges. Gray looks clean. It's all put together. I can't remember, did we do beam connectors last time? Yeah, I think we did, because that's the only way. I think we had painted beam connectors before. Yeah. You make a list. Painted beam connectors. What else? Yeah, that's how we ought to do it. From the bottom. 15 meters from the bottom. Yeah, they all played nice and went the same direction too. Like they don't. There. Yeah, that'll work in our favor, and we can stack these. Trying to think what all. We're gonna need. Double row stack logistics. For solids, that is. Liquids, they'll be figured out once we place it. We'll be doing all kinds of weird stuff with it, the pipes. But it could hurt probably to have a squared off stand for each of these. To get us hooked up with. Mess with me, I'll mess with you back, game. Mystic Bow. Sure, what's going on? Give us some attach points we can square off to and then hook to it. see, and these are going to be making instant scrap. Just daisy straight through it, that way it just hooks up. And we're gonna need because that's really hard to determine where this stuff's needing to live at over there. So and we're gonna have to clear water pipes too, so we'll probably have to go something like this for the bottom. Let's see, really at that point, the liquids, they're going to have to come in over the tops of all this stuff and in. Because these are going to have to share this space here. Let's see. Let's see. So you gotta worry about feeding the rest of the machines that way. So that would put one here. It's like an assembler kind of then at that point. And that would go through. But yeah, the water pipes, they'll have to come in over the top and yes, and that probably wouldn't even work at that point. What? Figure out how to do these too. I reckon like that. And then we get a little believable support there. That starting to look kind of cool. See, yeah, really the liquids, because we don't really know. I mean, that water that's coming in, we're gonna have a total, what is that, 10? So we'll have a 600 line of water, but we're getting back 500. So we need just enough to get everything filled up, and then we'll turn it down. So we'll only really need 100 water once the system gets going. That's crazy. For just this back here. Sulfuric acid still needs water to make it out front. And it's brought back here. Okay, this is getting interesting. Yeah, there won't be a lot of water then. There'll be one water extractor sitting out there, at least for these guys. Just go out here and meld us a little extractor array out here. Oh, we could use our little buoys too to bring the pipes back in. Float the pipes back into the thing, and then have like a hookup jack out here that it ties into and comes ashore. Yeah, see? So the whole refinery out here, top to bottom. Giant layer cake. So yeah, I probably would suggest to myself to just leave the pipes for now. We'll see. Because we don't know where the sulfuric acid's coming from yet. We'll just see. We can always tweak the blueprint if we need to. And then our outputs are going to be scrap, and each of those is going to be, well, no, I could make a 600 belt, so I could tie these two together down to ground floor. That would be as close as we can. A little blipper like that. Yeah, each of them is 300, so the 480 belt will be fine. And then they're Mark 5 outs, so I have to remember that. Mark 4 in the blueprint is fine. Okay. There again, the liquids, that may turn into a thing where, like say this set here is the water. We did pipes. Um, so that would basically be the recirc water. That's crazy. Like that 2D auto. Nice. Let's do that. And that's just water. So I remember what it is, and then, or no, wait, that, what am I doing? Yeah, that would the output of this one gets recirced back into basically itself. If I did that, would that work? We gotta recirc the 50 back into each one. Have it fitting. Let's see, well, we know that'll go there. It's just make a landing pad here. So that one is going to be an input from this direction and an input from here. So we're going to go that. Something similar to that, probably. Let's put that back on a 2D auto. Needle. Like that. That would be, I guess, its initial setup there, and then each one of these is outputting 50. So we just only allow 60 in, and that's it. And it just recircs that 50. Okay, that's probably simple enough. That extra 10 is just going to be stuffed on in there. It just can't have the water backing up on itself, though. That will be an issue. But with this system, I don't think it will be. It's 50 out at 60 in. That's going to be a really nice system, actually. Something like that. And then, what's the other one? Sulfuric acid. It's just straight inputs. Splits with inputs. So it would probably look like this. It's right in line with that one. Now we just need in that. What is the mark on pump? It's 20 here headway? Yeah. So how tall are we here? 8, 12, 16. There's 20 meters right there, so it should. Yeah, I put the pump. I put the pump right here. Oops, not that direction. Got the pump right there. Let's see, we don't know. That pump probably going straight in and out, I guess. Probably be the safest bet. So we went this way. It's jacking off into that thing, so let's put it facing this way. Straight out like that. Yep. Oh, I forgot it's got the little indicator thing. It is. Pa, 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 pa. We need to it's big enough to get a sample off of. Turn on my Power Toys for Windows and get a color pick grab off of that right quick. 1 second. Wakes up properly. Sometimes it acts weird. Okay, and that's Wind shift C. Yeah. Go. Get a direct rip for that. Copy the clipboard. Alright. Now we go into here. Can't remember, is that it right there though? Doesn't look bright enough to me. What's this? No, that's not it. Make a new one. Gosh. That. Let's see, preset. Sulfuric acid. Ooh, that's very acidy. I like it a lot. Really had a lot of color to the build there. Okay. What else could we do to that? Let's see. These. Okay. It's in there. These right there. Okay. And came there on the end. But I think I'd like that better with a pipe stand there too. There. Yes. Stop it. Now you can go home. Yeah, I like that way better. Tied in and not floating. Else. Sure, there'll be something afterwards we'll think of. That's our initial hookup there and there, and we'll do our branch configuration when we hook these up and know where they're sitting for each plug-in here. Boop, boop. But that's gonna be right in the way of that, though. Dang it. Well, these things are gonna be tricky. Gonna be tricky. Yeah, so, I mean, that one, that wouldn't be in the way of that, at that point. So do we have to go like this? Go up with that, or I see I wanted to do that first. So that would be the input, but it also needs to split. That's a tricky one. Because I'm thinking our inputs, they'll have to come in. Or well, let's see, maybe we could pitch that down. And come up and into it, like up and behind if the belt's coming across this way. This could come in and up to it like that. Find everything in the vertical line with that pipe. Try that. But that needs to be so we need to feed in the bottom and turn that way too. So at that point, am I just using, I don't know, fitting, or a T wouldn't even work. So I can't make that boot there unless we do it like this. Have to have a fitting floating down here at that point. I think I locked that. Saw that. Let's just see. Let's put it up in place here. And want to like that. Well, let's see, that would need to be facing that way. Input, output up the top, and then an output out the side. That's how we do it. And this can just stack, because that water it'll kind of come around and back down into the pipe and get pushed back up by a pump. We'll have a pump right in here in line with that one to take care of that. The bottom one, let's see. Oh no, yeah, it's already, can't have it be in the way of that belt though. It's the whole thing. And we'll have to figure that out too. Get tricky. just into where it will make the 90 for the upstairs there. Excuse me? It's an invalid shape. I'm just trying to set it there, you think? Oh, it's invalid, bud. Screw you, no it's not. Let's see. Here up. Looks like it would if this was out one. Let's see, that's silly. They won't make that double 90. It won't draw that out over here to vert on the horizontal and go vert. Or let's see. Let's try it in the horizontal vertical. No, I don't like that either. There we go. Let's do it. That's what we want. Can it do it stretching it? No. That throws off my symmetry of that though. Just push those out, maybe. See if that'll work. Will it work? Oh. Did not tell you to live like that. There we go. You live like that. Now then that. Go back. Ooh. And that little dip right there should keep me from having to put a valve on that anywhere, and just that water will just go off into that. Well, let's see, once it fills the system up though, yeah, we will need a valve because it will become the same level here. As that fills up, that'll all fill up, that level fills up. And we'll need a valve right here. To allow no water to go back. Pull back. Fit in there anywhere, so. Look alright right there, I guess. And that gets limited to 50. Oh, it doesn't get limited to anything. It lets it flow through, but it doesn't let it go back. Up to, but not limited to. Making some blueprints to stuff in back there for making started on the aluminum. That, that, and we'll put one of those down here too. Keep that from back flowing. Still haven't figured out how I'm gonna do these damn belts though. So I have to have that as input. And then I have to go up and around. Let's see, those will be Mark 5 throughput. Yeah, because if those come out, that should be out of the way now with that coming up and in like that. Bottom one, be a tough one. Gonna be tough. So we don't have, let's see. Do we have the authority? Maybe. Just maybe. That could be our saving grace right there. Plug that bad boy in like that. Then our throughput belts are Mark 5. That needs to be changed to Mark 5 though. So yeah, that could work right there. Close proximity. That could get us up and out of a fight there. In, out, out. Might be able to make that work now. That comes straight. Well, let's see. One of these is going to have to go up or over or something, or the sulfuric acid will have to be rethought too, maybe. But the pump, well, the pump has to be down here, really. Well, it could be on the flat on the input if it needed to be. Rip it completely out of the blueprint, but put this snout here facing out this way in this notch. Actually, I want that to be on a let's see, like that. Something like that. Right. That won't go horizontal revert right there nicely. What's it doing? Radius like that. I want my right angles, dang it. Straight build won't work. Or here down, no. Here up, no. What's going on? It's just auto, noodle. Just do auto, screw it. Did that. It's just, well, that was radius just a second ago. I wouldn't have left it looking like that. The heck? Now, to me, that looks radius. Why is it? And then when you build it, it goes straight. Like, you know, I know how hard it is to build elbows and stuff like that, but that's just silly that it does that. So my noodle, I guess. There we go. Fish still has a flat spot on it, bellied out a little bit. Win them all. So that would get us up and in that way. And then that's splitting it that way and that way. Never hooked up one like that. Guess it'll work though. I mean, it's just a split. These are just sipping on it, so they'll just be chock full of acid. So yeah, that'll come down, in, out, over, across, sideways. Plug in there, that'll come up and in that way. Get set up and across. Keeps that out of the way of that. Not that. But by the time it gets there, that can either go up and over. So that'll be a Mark 5 lift there. Just build it right now, build it out of the way of that. That way that can hook up, that can go scooting on. Water in there. We'll go ahead and do that too. Stub that bad boy out right there. Oh. Well, that may just be another obstacle. We just need to customize your car instruments for you. See, it's speeding that way. Just look at that. Another one over here. That's about right. Oh, that's about 4. Drop that. Let's try a different direction. Okay. Keep them pushed in tight like that. And then just 2 will come out. That'd be cool if those were connected together. But they are not. Oh, what the heck happened there? I deleted that and that one bunched up. Weird. So then we're still from here to here though. That's wild. I'll live with it. Now that gets us that and that. Over the top, under. What a cluster clock. Okay. And let's see, do we have room for a pole here? I built this further forward. I could put more logistics in. I guess I could save it and push it forward. Load it in here and say push it forward. Because if I had room there, I could put pumps and stuff here. Yeah, let's just save that real quick. This is can't type. Vendors. And save that like it is right now. But then we are going to clear load that in here with more room in mind. Find the initial center line there. Everything would have been that blender. There. And there's the center of it. There. Yeah, and I want to push that forward. There's no way, Jose. Oh, we can go all the way to there. Cool. Yeah. Place that in there. Yeah, we've got plenty of room, I think, here to do input logistics. Really, that doesn't need to be there. It can be a well, depending on how much room I've got back there, we may have to move this stuff. And we place them. So I'd like to have enough room. Let's see, if I do that then, that's going to be trying to push against that. I won't allow that to return. So then I'll have to put the valve here. Yeah. Yeah, the valve will have to be there. The valve here instead. So, well, that can be adjusted to what we need it to be. That'll come out and over like that. Like that, perhaps. And we've got everything out away from each other, I think, controlled. It can make it on its way. And we may want to put some of these right here too to match that set. That's even the right height. There's my 5 in it. Yeah. I see it kind of goes downhill a little bit. No bueno. Ooh. So we'll just leave that. So I could come over there and hook onto that somehow. And that could make our transition there. Oh, but that's going to be in the right in the way of that water. Oh wait, you know what? I did that water all wrong. That fitting needs to supply that too. Dope. At that point, play it safe and get rid of that whole thing there. At that point, it's going to need to be one of these. No, that won't even work. I'd have to have that and... Okay, here. This is what I do. Have that, like that, and then one before it pointing up. And then our valve can go out here. That. Like that. And pitch that up. That. Just there. And that probably horizontal and vertical. That. Oh, it's gonna look busy, busy. Love it. Now we need a valve here. Those will daisy chain together. Let's see, then we'll probably have a common pole. Like that, probably. Belts. Hook up to that rig there, and there's powered up on each pod. Outputs are still outputting. Okay. I think that's going to look pretty neat. Well, honestly. Okay, so recipes are set. Got a valve there. Valve. Rethink that valve. And this may be a total disaster with this recirc like this. Thinking, I don't know. Should I recirc it individually or recirc it back into the main? We're gonna try it like this, and I'm pretty sure this will work. Because if I only allow a certain amount of water through that valve to get in here, and just slowly fill the whole thing up. And then just let the recirc take over from there. That should work. I know I ran systems like that in the past. Input, 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 input. Or do we want to put, well, that'll start a top row of 5, so that would be another 600 or 780 line there. Everything past the splitters is marked for. Everything into the splitters and post splitter in between machines is all 5. Okay. Pump, pump, color, color, wire, wire. I think that looks pretty good. We will save that as an overwrite. What was the name on it? AL Refinery Blenders. I like how it just pops it up like that. Shows you. Yep, override. Okay, let's go see what this looks like. No, we ain't gonna have room back here now, probably. Let's just see. That tile right there. Yeah, right there. That's not it. Oh yeah, we don't have near the room we need there. Dang it. Oh, I wish that thing wasn't right there. Kinda do have a solution to that though. Object remover mod. Will it remove just the rock? So I don't want to remove the whole thing. Just that. Because this really needs to fit back in here. I guess I could fit it out here. We put them out here like this. And that's going off in the weirdest spot possible, but yeah, totally redo it. Totally just come straight off here if we want. Oop. I just aim at one there and unlock and aim with that. Need to put this on a hot bar. That row right there. That one. That. Yeah, so it's in this row right here. That one there. Yeah, it's gonna look sick. All this busyness going on back in here. Out there. Yeah, so it's that row right there. It's another good one. Nailed it. Oh no. No. Yeah, just gonna have to go get some mods. Some of this stuff just doesn't. Hate to get rid of that. Hopefully it's just one leg of it. All the way up to there. Well, if we got rid of that, then we could straighten that out. Oh, those are what takes the casings. I was like, what takes casings? Forgot, it's the blenders. Yeah, maybe not. Let's put that out. 2 up there. Put some back in here where we can. On that tile. Ooh. I mean, right on the edge. But we can afford probably one more. Maybe 2. That one. 1. Try to, but I doubt it. Oh. What about? Ain't it? Right there. Got a few pipes and stuff back there. Let's see, and that was centered up on that. Right there. Closer than that. This one. Here. Yeah. Nail it. That's how you get a radius layout. Okay, so that's 4, and then we just need a 5th one. tucked back in here. And I wish there was room for at least 3 in a row back here. I guess I could. Well, no, that one said it won't fit either because of that stupid thing. So, a lot of dead space back here. About right here. Clears all that. We have belts coming in and over here and up here. Output, 2 pipes in. Probably make that work. Either that or it's gonna have to be over here. It might run into stuff. Well, let's try that one right there. Actually, got room. Nice. I mean, I'll take it. Fits. Kind of a... Well, if we bring those belts, try to start our inputs over there and just feed everything back. We'll try to start our inputs over here, feed around to here, and then we'll do our outputs out and around to here, and then out and around into here. I think that'd be kind of neat. Click that off right there. Oh, smoke break. It has been officially clanked to the helmet. Yeah. Okay. See weeds. I'll say about the what? Okay. So then that would make this set. Let's just start from scratch here and look at this. So yeah, really, this one, it's gonna feed a layer. Well, it can stay right where it's at, I guess. No, put it over there. Makes sense. Put it over there and put this bauxite that's here feeding the lower layer. This one can be the upper layer. Goes in one of these boxes, and then the coal can come over here and come up into one of these boxes. So we'll have coal, bauxite, probably. So all this work that I put in on this little thing earlier is just gonna, let's see. Yeah, because it makes no sense for it to run around over here and then come all the way back over here when it can just be its own little fixture right off of here. And probably 90% of the time the shit ends up looking cooler the second time. I ain't worried. I tain't worried. Clear all that off to a proper nub there. And I think it's pretty much in line anyway. But not really, but little snuffs. But let's see, what does that profile look like? Oh, I know. Ride the ceiling over and then down and in, man. Mark 5. Like so. Let's see, this, well, at that point, this doesn't need to come even to touch the ground. Yeah, that just needs to go. Back on the bar. Yeah, we'll just come from here. Back it down over here. And it'll just stay a ceiling bucket. I wish I could get a floor sconce around that. We may just, I don't know, that's what we did before. Was, this. These big guys here. Snap it off on that tile that it's coming out of. And like that. And that just is what it is. Oh yeah, it's gonna get busy in here quick. Okay, so that's a ceiling bucket now. And then, yeah, this stuff here doesn't need to be here anymore. This is a ceiling hugger. Stall my fair share of them things. What's that gonna look like? Probably gonna look like, probably want to go the other way with it. Damn! Curb? What about the curb? I mean, you can't really, a lot of angles, you can't even probably see. Yeah. That's gonna be the best. Kaboop. Okay. And then we're gonna have... actually, we could have... That would have been great. I should have left that there, and then I could have brought this coal. I can just be a ground hugger until it gets there, I guess. Yeah, just bring it over here in the corner and then find its way home. Probably like that. Leaves. So at that point we'd have This we do this. There. No. Let's just set one of these here for reference. Where'd that go? Stupid thing. Like, I don't know what is going on. Just need one for height references off. Yeah, that'll help us get that up and in there. Have little stands over here. Let's see. Could we go? Oh, could we do this? Maybe put like this. So that if you're coming in this way, let's see, really this one would be, wish you could just make those squishy lips like that, just right off the bat. That would add a second here, I guess. Let go like that. That. Because then those can skip across once they come out of there. How's that going to look? What is that going to do? So we find a little spot right here. Right out that. End up laying that right. Oh, what are you doing? Crawling sideways. What? Come on, man. It goes straight out that way. Christ. See? And not crawl off to the side or some shit. Or not. Whatever. You don't have to zoop if you don't want to zoop. No zoop for you. God damn it, quit bouncing. Perhaps like that? I don't know yet. Then we're gonna need that out here too. Just go in there and look. There we go. So from here, here. That work. Let's see, well, if that's a lift's worth. Come on now. Is that same height? Doesn't look like it. Yes, it is. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Clean. Gets that around with that. These. Oh. Let's see, we could reshoot those. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's no big deal. Autosave, bro, please. Yeah, because those are just, those stand on those nicely, so boom, boom, boom. Circle 4 in, circle 4 in. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Loving it. And then from there, now, those can stay like that. And will those just boot right into that? Ooh, almost. Straight mode. Pretty clean. Not gonna lie, listen, make it though. It's our lucky day, boys. Damn, son. At that. Like a little elevated racetrack. And then same thing down here, kinda. This one, yeah, these will need to change here too. Should be just this set though. That, and that'll have to be rebuilt too. It's thing connected to it there. Oh, let's see, that one too was connected to it. Dang it. Oh, I can't do that because the blueprint, I'll have to go make a new blueprint and make a variant where they're turned. Yeah. Not a problem. Don't freak out. Yeah, we should be able to spot the tile that we're on again pretty easily. Don't worry. Yeah, let's just go hit it up and make a new variant. It's gonna be, yeah, the feed's gonna be opposite. It'll be a left-hand feed instead of a forward feed. This is the finished model here. Come on. Let's see, that one, yeah, that lip could stay there. Detach. There. Yeah, let's throughput there. Into that one. Will this hook back up to this though? Actually, it kind of will. And I'm not going to complain about it. Still out of the way of that and everything, so. Okay. It's got those both screwed over. Oh, and then this guy here too. 4 into that. Yeah, that should be it. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Left hand feed. Nice. Just a little tweak. Alright, let's see. That was, I think, that tile right there. Not entirely sure, but I think I've nailed it. Have a wreck pipe. Okay. Right. Good. Yeah, because otherwise you can't line those back up where they're supposed to be. And you're in trouble. So, then at that point, that's a throughput. Yeah. We'll go here. Wants to be about that tall. I mean, come on, huh? Let's go. Kirby. No! The things you forget. Dagnabbit. Missed it. Bye. Goodbye. Thought I nailed it. Got to do the upper boys too. They're easy though. Guess I could have done them in place, but make the blueprint match. At least they're easy to change. That one back into there. Now we're good. Yeah. Nearly had it. Watch your head. Yeah, it's that one. Oh. The elevation stick can't be stopped. Yeah, I think that's got it. And then watch the outputs be all messed up or something. Oh, it's the wrong direction. I don't think these are all output out the front, so that shouldn't be too bad. Gonna make that work. Go boop boop. And if we need to, I just realized that too. If we needed to, we could do a placeholder like this off square. Or, yeah, merger. But yeah, that's merger. And then mess around with like that if we have to. Okay. So this is back to this again. Square of the ones. Yep. Mm-hmm. Now we're talking. There we go. Cool beans. Yeah, that will go over to here. Still say I want a counter, lift counter. Oh, that's so much easier. Lock it in, bud. Something like that. Or no, we discovered that won't fit curve. It would. It did. Be next to impossible though. So. Yeah, I'd have to grab a. See if I can do that. Now that I thought about it. Right. Just bring this out near the edge of that. In line. To right there, and then take that off. Actually, I probably wanted it to be what this looks like. Ooh, there we go. At that point, this one can go curved. We're going curve mode. Like so. But the good times are curved. Let's see. Wish you could like snap these onto belts just by themselves. Nick. I like to find the support for this. So, not even at any specific level, just leave it alone then. Okay, so let's see, did we ever finish this side? This is coming around over here. What are you doing, Jimmy Game? Come on. Cooperate, please. And it won't aim at the bottom of that, huh? Stack about halfway through each other. Just leave that like that then. Guess I could have went up to the ceiling with it and went around, but this keeps it down here where we can see it moving and grooving. So let's see, up here over to there now. No, this needs to be the same way. No. We have a fix for that, though. That's that tile right there. Should be that one right there. Oop, yeah. It's the same, but different. It's such a cool thing. So, let's see. That took one of these guys. So, like so. That touching just the edge of that. Yeah. Whatever game. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, the bottoms too. I forgot about that. And that's gonna change this too. Just keep fighting and fight. Well, maybe not. This one has to come around this way anyway, so boy, it would be sure be nice. At that point, we would need the other variant, but we would just need to turn part of it. I like the way that runs like that. But the bottoms, oh yeah, I can just do it. Yeah, I can do it like this. I can do placeholders, like I said a while ago. Just do it like this, that, and let's look at the splitter. It'd be like that. 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 Like that. That's right underneath it. Sort of like that, but not quite. We missed. How did we miss? How did that miss? Well, we're still square though. It's hard to say what in the world. Okay. Yeah, that should be still good there. Mark 5. And that is vertical 4. I'm packed in there, don't we? Why does that look like that's off at an angle now? It's not. It is not. Boy, it sure looks like it, don't it? Quite sure what happened there. Is that a half meter? I do know what I gotta do though. Detach. So this needs another alternate, needs a left-hand feed bottom with a straight feed top. Or, well, I could actually probably make that work there too. That would hook up if that was the right direction. And then that could come in on a 90. That can just stay there. Change the whole blueprint. Oh, that's not part of the blueprint. Oh, that was the one we added on to figure out what I was shooting at there. Just the right damn button. Yeah, I think it's that row right there. Oh, no, that is not it. Where's our thing out here? So it must be that one. Quit doing that. It's it right there. Yep, that's it. That's the right one. Boom, boom. Okay. Blueprints are so cool. So that would have literally, each one of those changes that I just had to make, that would have taken hours to do all that. So yeah, at that point, these are just... That one's probably default, or it can be straight. No, default. That one needs limbs. Boom. Here in the middle of that pipe, I believe. That. That, I believe. Looks identical to me. It's off by a bit, then that's fine. That one. And this guy, what's he gonna act like? Not very nice. Oh, let's see, actually, well, it wouldn't be in the same line. Do roughly the same thing here. Maybe try to match that one's. It's there. Let's see. It's not the same on anything there. But what we can do is build a little rack out in this wall. Something. Center of that radius there. That maybe, I don't know. Just so it doesn't look like they're completely hanging midair. Probably do the same thing for this guy too. so he doesn't feel left out. Let's go up. That'll do. It'd be better if those were like gusseted. And we can do that. Plus. %, make them look gusseted. Otherwise, they're just straight sticks. Bunch of little straight sticks. Now they look much more believable. Oops. Always the wrong buttons. There we go. Give me some girth. So that can finally come over here and put this together. Other one we did. There's that water pipe. And then curvy curve. Beauty. Beauty. Oh yeah, bye. Doesn't get no cleaner. Okay, let's try to save the salt. That's bauxite there. And going. And then this will be a coal here and another bauxite coal. These are all Mark 5 belts. Okay. We want to extend these on this. Gotta get over here cleanly. So that'll actually work pretty good. I'll take this one and twist it up on top of these, and these will land just like that in the machine over there. So bauxite on the right, coal on the left, just like that. Yeah, I'd like to land all three of those on the same tile. The way they come in and go. Let's see, I still have to do around here too. Creatively. Yeah, we put that there. I think that should all fit nicely. Good. And then from there, we can make it to here. Not too much drama. Let's see what that does. So if I brought those over here, that would look even better. Maybe here. Let's try them here. Just look nice, nice. Right one there. Sometimes I'm a firm believer in just putting it down and see what it looks like. Still fit in that curve nice. Yeah, it keeps it tucked. And then out of here over here, then what's that look like? I think no. Hate how that'll shoot through a belt when they're side by side like that. These, I think. Let's try something here. Put it on a 45, but then turn it back. 6. 10. Looks somewhat acceptable. Except I ain't gonna have any way to reproduce that. Get that angle straight across there. We would want to man. Now, if I put that there, and I hit them, or we could just be shooting for the wrong target and should just be shooting for those over there and skipping this. Because now I see what it's going to do. This, it's going to make it like a double pump. No, actually it's... Look at that. Actually, that's so clean. That there. Come on. Below in the curves. And then let's see. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. That one can go there, that one can go there, and then that one can go up top. Be the easiest thing to do. Straight like that. Straight like that. And then that one. I think it's just like that. Maybe call it kabam. That one will be bauxite, that one's coal. Bauxite, coal. Be ripping. Making aluminum in here. Alright, now we need... We'll have to set up this far end of the train to bring in the other bauxite. No big deal. Oh, I do that after break time. Oh, we were almost 7 hours. Shoot. It's 10:30 already. My goodness. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Did not realize what time it was. Have too much fun. Yeah, we will... continue this and do more. For now, do a save game here in a bit. Oh, go ahead and shut this stream down for right now. Let's this. Oops. I land back here? Yeah, there we go. You just like that. Alright. Thanks for watching.